What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo, and we are back playing more Deus Ex Human Revolution. As we approach the end part, I guess, because we are on the integrated DLC part of this director's cut. But hey, how are you all? Hello, Cyan. Tip of the hat to you. How goes it, my friend? It was good seeing you yesterday and today at your normal time. Yes. As usual. As always. Oh man. Just been hard staying awake at for longer periods of time, I guess. You okay? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just adjusting to not napping, I guess, and just sleeping. Which is awful. What's going on? Oh, the game is just slow for me. I got audio now. Can I shoot you through the glass, sir? It's a good thing you went live. I was about to stream Genshin. It's a shame you missed my Kawagowa watch party. Yeah, I'm sorry, Thro.
Still alive, are you?
I was just spooked yesterday.
I gotta go.
I think it goes without saying, but we never met, alright? Right.
Well, the monster...
No money back guarantee or...
The monster belongs here.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
Hey, Caravan, how are you? Yeah, this is where the monster belongs. Alright, I just wasted ammo. But yeah, how are you guys? How was the weekend? You're almost making all the friends? How does that work? Wait, maybe I don't want to know. Huh? Weekend was boring. Who hurt your weekend? think I have a photo shoot tomorrow, but the lack of confirmation is bothering me. Not much happened on my side. I plan to spend the weekend watching my friends' streams of those acts I never shot. I see throw it straight to make me feel bad. Well. Do you have your poker skills ready, at least, for tomorrow? Actually, I was at my brother's birthday yesterday. I probably wouldn't have been here anyway. Okay. Nice. How old is he? Hello?
Well, if it ain't my favorite and currently only customer. Got those parts for me?
Still working on it.
Like I said, check the cargo and receiving errors if you haven't already.
1 year younger,
To find
okay.
one of them. You'd probably have luck searching the administration quarters.
Parents didn't want to have small kids for long, huh?
What exactly do you do here, Quinn?
In a more civilized world, you might say I pass for the base's lead maintenance engineer. But if you look at it from Baltar's point of view, I might as well just be a glorified janitor. Pays good though, so, you know, not complaining.
If the pay is good, why the underground market?
But why not? You see, civilian contractors operate under different jurisdiction when it comes to bringing outside goods into the base. So while the rank and file grunts can only order and receive essentials, toothpaste and the like, I, being the entrepreneurial chap that I am, offer them a more robust catalogue of goods and services. You know the sort. Smokes, beverages, and gentleman's literature.
How does this involve weapons?
Now let me finish. As an enterprising fellow, I require an exchange of valuables for these slightly less than essential supplies, and often receive some very non-civilian contractor-regulated equipment in exchange, if you catch my drift. Now, normally, I launder my stock through a contact on the mainland, but a deal in Shanghai recently fell through, so lucky for you, I've got some excess inventory to move. Consider this whole arrangement a matter of fortunate timing.
And Keitner is okay with all of this?
Not exactly. You see, some time ago, the commander got wind of my little operation down here. But before she could throw me in the brig, I offered her something I knew she couldn't refuse. Information. I ain't bragging, but I've managed to build myself quite a little network of sparrows and gophers. I'd known for a while that she'd been at odds with that prick Burke. In the end, we reached a rather simple mutual agreement. I keep her in the loop, and she keeps my neck out of the noose, so to speak.
Me on the other hand, since I bought the Pathless on a whim, hopefully it's good. Yeah, I heard good things. What was I saying? Since I've been napping less, I watched Lethal Weapon 2, 3, and 4. So that was fun.
What can you tell me about this base?
Nothing you don't know, probably. To the outside world, it's a Beltar naval logistics headquarters and supply point for their Pacific operations. Beneath the surface, though, it's much, much more.
How so?
Look, nothing personal, mate, but I prefer the commander do most of the informing. As far as I'm concerned, the less I know, and more importantly, the less I say in this matter, the better off we all are.
Don't think I've seen a single Lethal Weapon movie. They're fun. They're fun. I did enjoy them, the Gibson and the Glover.
Tell me about the commander, Keitner.
Lieutenant Commander, officially. But the grunts don't pay no mind to that. She's the commander as far as they're concerned. It's the Reds who stick to the formalities, you see. Because they're Burke's boys. The spooks. Special operations. You might say there's a bit of a division of loyalty among the troops.
Between Keitner's men and Burke's?
Aye. Since time immortal, there's always been a rivalry of sorts between grunts and spooks. I always assumed it came down to ego, but it's different here. Probably because Bert's different.
What do you mean?
Well, for a start, the man might be a righteous prick, but he's got the respect of his men. And the higher-ups think he's a visionary based on some fancy tech he drummed up a few years back. In other words, the man's got a lot of influence and a lot of power, and, well, I don't think that old proverb needs repeating here.
I gotta go.
I think it goes without saying, but, we never met, alright?
Of course. Adam Jensen, discretion guarantee. Guaranteed? Who knows? But yeah, the movies are really fun, I think. I like cop movies. Yeah, he tried. He tried. But he didn't redeem anything. I wish I could say it was a nice try. But that would be a lie. Next time I will have the points amount. Right. Well, I'll do it when you do that. Hmm. We don't do loans here. The interest is too high. Nice. Oh no, throw. Why?
This is the spot.
You have any idea what your interest rate is going to be?
Access granted.
You'll pay for this. I heard you, bastard.
I'm not here, man. Echo, how goes it?
It is too late to hide! Got you!
Shit. Shonen showed me something from Tuna Land. What wonder did he show you? I like it. What? Yeah, I like that one, actually. Ghost got another leg kit today, but smaller than the last one. Almost done. We'll finish tomorrow. What did you get? Hey Nobruk, how are you? That's such a creepy emote. This YouTube video is quite something. Isn't just the opening in Portuguese? I don't think I can play that. I'm alive and you. I am alive too. Apparently. It's a surprise, we'll post pic when done. Okay. I hope it's the Ecto 1 or something. Nobrook the Doggo Master. Nobrook, I never showed you that game where I was a pug knight riding a pug into battle, did I? Cat David. Cat David is not in a shelter. Cat David has its own home. Where no other cats are allowed.
Access granted.
Because he's allergic to cats.
Access granted.
Yeah. Almost watched New York, New York instead of Lethal Weapon. But then I decided I wanted to do the entire series. Yeah, I did 2, 3, and 4 since the last time we talked. It's not a Lethal Weapon cinematic universe. Don't turn this around on me. And say that Richard Donner died before he finished the 5th movie. Yeah. The movies are great, and the actors are all still alive.
Access granted.
Would have been nice. I actually haven't seen Joe Pesci in. I've actually realized I never said his name out loud. But I haven't seen him in anything in a long time. I know he was in The Irishman, but I didn't see it. Or I think he is in The Irishman. I said Pesci. Not Pepsi. It's pretty good in The Irishman. I heard The Irishman is just amazing overall.
What happened?
Might be someone around here. You crazy bastard!
Pesci would probably be the closest I can get you to it. Yeah. That is closer to what I said.
I heard that.
What?
You son of a bitch.
You watched The Irishman, didn't you, Throw? I seem to recall you saying you were bored by it. Why would I remember that? Did I say that? Probably not. I'm just making it up. It's just something that sprang to mind. No fake spoilers. Right, I went in here. But the making us play the rest of the court case golf club was pretty inspired. Does he make golf puns? I think Joe is semi-retired from acting. Ah, yeah. I think I remember something about that. That Scorsese had to convince him to return, and he returned for him, right? Yeah. Dude is just entertaining, though. He really is. They all are. Even Chris Rock in the last movie, I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to watch some Chris Rock. Joe can sing, apparently. Huh. Chris Rock in Lethal Weapon 4. The last movie. I was a little, like, why? I don't remember him being in that at all. Did you watch number 4? Chris Rock and Jet Li.
Access granted.
Jet Li is the bad guy. Like, what? I was so surprised. He ruined Saw. I'm sorry to tell you this, Nobruk, but Saw has not been good since the first one. I did not watch Spiral.
Access granted.
But I actually I am more interested in watching Spiral than in watching any of the Saw movies that I never watched. Because I was done. They were bearable? I don't think so, yeah. It's like M. Night Shyamalan directed it or some shit. Isn't that good? It's not. Okay. Melty's jokes are too advanced now. Chris Rock and Jet Li are not Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan. Man. The knowledge you get on this stream is insane. else would you have known this if you didn't watch this channel?
Ah, still alive, are you? What can I do for you? What are you buying?
But yeah, he was the young detective was kissing ass towards Gibson and Glover, like Echo said. But it could be that you just didn't watch the fourth one and you think you did, because there's a bunch.
Satisfaction guaranteed. Unless, of course, you fuck it up yourself.
Definitely watch Chetley kick some Gibson Glover ass in rain. Yep, that definitely happened.
Right. So, what's the story? Buy something or bugger off.
Do you remember Glover's personal story in that movie? His storyline? No.
No refunds.
Glover's personal story and all of them is I'm too damn old. Yeah, I'm too old for this shit. That's what you're trying to say. Actually, it's not I'm going to retire this time. It's the daughter being pregnant and he doesn't remember, he doesn't know with who, and she's not married. Pray I'm not married. Yeah, exactly. That's the storyline. Like, that she actually eloped. Remember when they tried to make Lethal Weapon a TV show? That went on for 50 something episodes, right?
Activate. Security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted. Activating security.
Yeah, the problem is, as much as you mimic the dynamic, those two actors just play too well off each other.
Assembled.
I did watch the trailer for that TV show after I finished the fourth movie.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
It looked generic as fuck. Because I was like, I wonder if there's a Lethal Weapon 5, and I never heard of it. And oh, there's a TV show. I wonder how bad it is. Regardless of what you think, Gibson, today. Huh? Think of Gibson? Ah! Don't fail the thing! Today, Deus is a charismatic actor and Glover is a gem. Hard to beat two legends playing off each other. You know what? I don't care.
Geithner, any reason Burke's got a spare retinal prosthesis lying around his office?
He just received it this evening from the Tai Young Medical Corporation. HQ had a custom set made especially for him, as a thanks for so many years of good service. Why?
He'll probably be real angry when he realizes it's missing. Jensen out.
Like, I don't care about what? Gibson. Like, I don't, it might just seem like a dumb thing to say, but I care about the work, not about the worker in the sense that like, I don't care. Well, maybe that's not completely true, but in the case of Gibson, I care about his acting, not about who he is outside of the camera, outside of the movies. Hello, Chad, how are you? Oh no, don't get me wrong, I love Braveheart. I love him. I mean, how could you not? But that's the thing. There's only one guy, and this even includes Kevin Spacey. There's only one guy that I am irked to watch. And I think it's because his case was swept so under the rug, allegedly, that and people just chose to ignore him instead of everyone else. People just choose to crucify. But it was Casey Affleck. It just rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, Casey Affleck, look it up. Ben? Casey. They look nothing alike, actually. I'll look it up so I don't have to say it. There was a little. No, okay. That one has been okay, yeah, no Cosby. But he was never big, he was just cameos, I think, right? Does he actually have lead roles? In movies? Yeah, maybe I just didn't watch the right stuff with him.
Access granted.
Bill was America's father for quite some time. Huh. Um... I may have never watched anything with him. No, we didn't get the Cosby Show. That I can 100% tell you, we did not get. Let me look at Bill Cosby on IMDb. Cosby Show. Leonard. I Spy. What is this? The Meteor Man. Yeah, this might have been generational. I have never seen him in anything, I think. Sesame Street. Oh, oof. Like, I know who he is, based on... Like, I know the bad stuff about him, but I guess I don't know the good stuff about him. Like, his previous... Growing up, we all watched the Cosby Show, one of the biggest sitcoms of all time. When was the case against him brought to light? All right, all right. Yeah, when I mentioned the cameos, I was probably thinking of OJ. At least that's when accusations became public knowledge, I think. Okay. Sometimes this is extremely dumb. I think the controls for this could be way better.
Access granted.
Has been the juice very different? Yeah. So OJ, I distinctly remember watching in The Naked Gun. The best movies of all time. Which I don't believe in. The peanut butter and jelly are the worst crimes. Yes. Those two go together really well.
Access granted.
They're both out? Oof. I wonder if, no, let's not go there. Finish the thought. I was just going to say if Blizzard hired Cosby.
Access granted.
Since they have the whole suite. But they hired them both, yeah. The thing is, the stuff at Blizzard, I don't know if you guys watched or read about it. It's not even good for a joke. It's really bad. It's getting worse every day, yeah. Just when Nobruk started World of Warcraft. But that stuff is something else. Shucks. Yeah, great timing, great timing.
Access granted.
Well, I'm sure there are no queues to get into the servers. Since everyone is bailing out. Yeah, everyone is headed for Final Fantasy 14. It's not just that MMO people want to keep playing an MMO and boycott Activision. It's that a lot of streamers are headed towards Final Fantasy 14, and you can see that they're having a good time and playing a good game with a good story that respects your time. Scoliosis check. You don't need to check, I haven't. It's right here. Scoliosis is right here. Everyone will conveniently forget just by pure chance the day the Diablo 2 Remastered releases. Yeah, probably. Ebola check. I already corrected the posture. What do you want? What do you want? I can't correct it when it's okay.
Access granted.
Did I get everything? No? Want your bits back? They weren't bits. They're potatoes.
Access granted.
Most valuable currency ever. A currency that can feed your entire family. Speaking of potato bits, you guys have tater tots? Potato bits sound lovely right about now. I don't think so, though. At least not the brand. Yeah, I don't think so. Is it a great loss? Tried them when I was in Michigan. Greatest of all losses. Oh no. Now I want some.
Access granted.
Great. There's a store near Saldana that sells them? The brand or just the type of food? Both? Okay. You can get tater tots at the glued stores? It's an American food store? Okay. So they import it themselves, right? Brought Fruit Loops and Lucky Charms.
Activating.
Best money spent. Well, maybe they have them at the Hard Rock Cafe, maybe? Get yourself some thoughts. Cost is no object, I'll cover it. Is Glued is the international food stores where you buy shit from US and Japan and other parts of the world. That's where I get Pop Tarts for my girl. Never heard of it.
Recognized. Access granted.
That's why I was laughing, because I never heard of that. So, does this store have a website?
Hit the alarm.
I'm sorry. I'll check it in a second. There's just this guy killing people in this game. Probably a monster.
What a mess. What happened here?
Just try to save them because they're really scared, and I think I need to save them. Never save the person in your life. Well, is he scared now? He's not. Not scared anymore. Why? Because of me. In a second, lady. He's dead? Exactly. Not scared. Wait, can I show this? Monster. We went wrong somewhere along the line choosing this show. You can show it by country. Yeah, I'm good. Don't show us your browser history. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my god. Lime Kit Kat? From Japan? Oreo O's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chupa Chups sparkling soda. Orange flavor. That must be amazing. Oreo cereal, haven't thought of those in ages. They don't have tater tots anymore? No? You said they do. I feel tricked. We all buy Dave a bunch of weird shit from the site. He does a taste stream. Decide in the physical stores. Okay. Brain liquor. What the fuck? What the hell is a brain liquor? I'm sorry. I have no interest in this, but I'm just taking a look. M&M's white chocolate. Huh. Look at the fact that anime is basically first and games is near the inside. David isn't a real gamer. We can see his real priorities. You could just check that it's actually alphabetized. Don't buy Twinkies. Why not? Hello, Vadim Hazdar. How are you? Cindy brought me the peanut butter M&Ms that I absolutely love. Nice. After 8 bite size. Don't we have after 8 here? "76 pages. Not the bite-sized ones. Okay. Fair enough. Tapioca. Water? This is Portuguese water. I believe Portugal has Portuguese water. That's pizza Pringles. Wait, where was that? What? What? I I can't. I need to try this. That is true, Novruk. That is true. Portuguese water exported to America so it can be imported to Portugal. Now that's a business model. Yes. Had to basket. No. Pringles is like Oh. Don't do it, though. Don't make me even fatter than I already am. In your cart, son. No. Healthy. Look, healthy shit. A lalafell. They have lalafell meat. Look. Lebanese style lalafell. That's exactly what it says. Those Cliff Bars are pretty good. I eat those sometimes. This? From Canada? They have no stock on these. Can I take a look? No. But they don't even show them. It's just like, if you know what it is, you buy it. If you don't know what it is, you have no interest. What is this? Cocoa Alpha Bites. Okay. They're not healthy food. Klondike. I don't know what that is. Klondike. Is that how you write it? Yeah. No. Cadbury egg. Can you get Cadbury eggs in the US? Or is it like the Kinder eggs? No, that's still a no. They're Easter candy? Okay. Wait, when I do only stuff in stock, it shows me everything. It doesn't, it's no longer by, I hate this type of website. So you have the categories, right? But if I click only stuff in stock, categories go out of the window. Captain Crunch. Holy shit, it's expensive. Just now, I guess I know where to hire my next web developers from. Yes. Maple Cheerios, not from Canada. I thought we had Frosties here. Why do we need to import them? I need these Oreos. American cereals are super expensive. Well, cereals in general aren't cheap. They were discontinued here because too much sugar. Oh. These look good. Pokemon Berry Bolt. What? I usually buy those big 1 kilo bars of cereal from Lidl. For €2, the last match for a month. Yeah. So buying this is tempting, but a waste. What is essential? Oh, like rice. Okay. This is all Portuguese stuff. Things have too much sugar. Here we just had more. Boy. This is Portuguese stuff. The essentials is Portuguese stuff. Portuguese stuff is essential, but go to countries, Japan. Holy shit. So many countries. Super block essential, I agree. Oh boy. Pocky! They don't even have the soy sauce that everyone in the country has. Been trying to get David to mukbang for years. He won't. No. Wasabi powder. Oof. I haven't seen anything that's that interesting except Pocky. Bought some wasabi peanuts from the store that were pretty pog. Okay. Deliver to your address, and before you try it, don't type in your address on stream. My team already has it anyway. I mean, I'm sure they do, but it's a Portuguese. It's a Portuguese store. Teriyaki potato chips? Somehow I never thought of this, but it makes sense. Ocean Bomb Pokemon Sparkling Water. If only I didn't hate sparkling water. Nothing quenches my thirst like drinking small and safe critters. Sparkling water is trash anyways, exactly. Melon milk is the best. I will believe you on that. That does sound pretty good. Strawberry milk. And melon bread. Club soda is where it's at. I'm keeping the strum till I'm dead. So one more year. Wow, Davey. uh, This is the store where I have seen food, Japanese food. I've tasted some of it. Club soda is sparkling water. Anyway, I think this store has more variety in terms of Japanese snacks. Or more interesting varieties, at least. This one is pretty good. This one is not good. They do have Pocky though. What is this? See nothing in your cart? Nothing. What did you expect? What is that Mako stuff? What? I'll go back. Sesame mochi. Name doxed. What? Damn it. The what? The Meko stuff? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It's on his Amazon wishlist too. Oh, well. It's tea. Imagine getting onion rings from Japan and not the US. Well, they used to have the Pokemon water too, I guess. Wait, you eat this? It's too cute to eat? These weren't bad. Did David just imply something US better than something from Japan? Who are you? Yep. Guess pandemic screwed some of these stores with restocking. Yeah, I think so too. Usually this store has the images in black and white are not available. That's how you know. Red bean mochi. Like, I don't know what the deal is with red bean. It's just bad. Hey. They do still have Pocky, which is everything that matters, really. Pocky is God. You like Red Bean? Well, I'm very sorry for you. I worship Pocky. Pocky is very good. Can I free these people? Sleep o'clock, y'all have fun. Well, thank you for showing us the food. But actually not, because it's out of stock. Have a good night, Nobruk. Thank you for hanging out. Hey David, must be near the end of this one, huh? I think so. They have the DLC integrated on this version, and I'm in the DLC part, so probably the ending is after. How are you, John? You're going to? Well, I won't be. I don't know about the strategic part, but I will be ending all the lives I can. I mean, I'll be saving people and being good. Have fun. Have a good night, Sean. They are monsters, see? I'm saving them from monsters. Oh boy. I didn't see you there. Did he give up? No, don't come in. Did I invite you in? Close the door. Damn it. Perfect. Perfectly done. Oh. I could close it. It just didn't close. Would be interesting if I locked the thing inside and that was that. Because it can't open doors.
Access granted. Access granted.
Not gonna lie, I'm very tired of this minigame. I never have to hack anything ever again. It'll be too soon. It'll be too late, I mean. Objection. On the minigame? Okay. The fact that I played all the Dangan, all the Zero Escape, and all the Ace Attorney before you, and the Yakuzas. You're just the bigger weeb, though, face it. I wonder if we're getting that that Danganronpa game that they're putting on the Switch with the trilogy as a standalone. Almost like a better prioritize what I play. Yeah, all the weeb stuff comes first for you. I get it. Priority to all the weeb stuff. Switch is getting the Danganronpa trilogy, but not Ultra Despair Girls, but it's getting a new game that isn't like Trials and stuff. It's an expansion of the minigame, the board minigame from V3, I think. Like they're making it an actual game. Is it bad? It's not fun. Yeah, maybe they're making it fun since they're revising it. It's not what people play Dangan for. It's perfect for Switch. Right. I don't know if you remember me having to hang out at my mother's house for Friday, almost the entire morning, waiting for people to come fix our internet because she wasn't home. Turns out they never showed up, even though they set up the appointment. It's good, great stuff. when she got home, I left, so I thought they were just late. No, they just never showed up. Faster.
Access granted.
People like to pretend there are a lot separates nations and races and ethnicities, but we're all one human race. It proves that as the cable people somehow suck everywhere. Yeah, that is true.
Access denied.
Shit.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Nothing I couldn't get rid of.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
Can I not free all these people? By the way, I did think that Lethal Weapon 2 was like the perfect banner movie for the Nazi punching movement. People also like to think that they have new ideas and shit. And yet somehow it's all been done. Well, they're not Nazis, but they're like the villains are from South Africa and they're like pro-apartheid. They're actually like foreign dignitaries. No, the jokes are all like they're calling them they're calling them Adolf and saying like master race and stuff like that. So the jokes are what make it relate to that. Hey, I just watched it, so I know why I'm saying that.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
Yeah, I was afraid 3 and 4 would be worse because they are rated worse on IMDb.
Subject.
But I thought the series was actually quality from from the first one to the last. Right though, these revolutionaries just pay limitations of even earlier idiots who did it better. Yeah, yeah. It's like that's one thing that
I'm
oh,
sorry. I'm
shit.
sorry. I'll stay quiet. I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I was trying to talk, game.
One of the scientists. Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
The old diplomat guy was Hans from Mighty Ducks, and the bad guy from Bill and Ted 2. I haven't watched any of those. I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah, like the female empowerment movies of today would just market them the movies based on that are completely clueless to movies like even Terminator, who turned it into that, but Terminator 2 was already like complete absolute girl power. Oh well. These people never watched Xena or Charlie's Angels, the original Charlie's Angels.
It's
Sure.
okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around,
Cape Town, South Africa?
isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
Yeah. Actually, I would argue that the first actually successful superhero movie was Blade. So, there was a successful black hero before a successful white hero. Because there's other movies before, right? But they all suck, let's be honest. Blade is the first one that's good. Okay, they were successful. You're right. I forget Superman. Well, Marvel. Let's say Marvel. I always forget DC exists. I'm sorry. DC suck. I mean, they do. I'll give that to you. I always forget DC stuff. It's true. Marvel was a joke back in the day. Yeah, they're they tried, but they were all bad. Awful.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here.
Wait, I asked that.
No.
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different. Like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
Don't care about most of the X-Men movies were. What's his face as Wolverine was always perfection. Hugh Jackman, yeah. Warner and Sony saved Marvel from going bankrupt. Warner? You mean Fox? I'm curious. I'm very curious to see Marshala. I can't. I really can't say his name, but I think that's close. Blade was before X-Men. Yeah. Ali. Well, that just makes me think of Muhammad Ali. I did not know New Line was WB. He's an incredible actor. Yeah, I don't see him as an action actor somehow. So I'm very curious to see him as Blade. Cautious, but curious. I obviously don't want don't want to typecast or pigeonhole someone, but I think that the type of character he played on Luke Cage was the only good thing in Luke Cage. No one is an action actor until they are. Mr. Moms, Michael Keaton was pretty good as Batman. Yeah, sure. It was an R-rated Blade, I'm happy. Yeah. Oh yeah, once he was gone, the show was worthless. Absolutely. Like, he just... The charisma on him made you want to watch. And his sister or whatever was just like...
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't. Some of the others think they let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else. Another facility maybe. Somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't. You have no idea what it's like. Please.
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the two doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Speaking of action stars, somehow made it work when it shouldn't have worked. Mr. I have a particular set of skills, Liam Neeson. That is correct. If you had told me when I watched Schindler's List that that actor was going to be one of the biggest action stars in the world, I would be like, wow. What have you been drinking?
Clinical trial log 11/27. Attending Dr. Tiffany Kavanagh, Dr. Gary Savage. Observing Commander Peter Burke. Patient has been sedated and restrained.
Administering compound P-026, 1.75 cc's. Injection via the left suboccipital triangle, isolating the neocerebellum and pontine nucleus.
Well done, doctors. Appears that the spinal-cranial replacement was successful.
She's been stable for 48 hours. Placing the upper column and posterior skull is more complex than your own hindbrain augmentation, Commander Burke. But it's well within our abilities. That's not our sticking point.
I'm quite aware of what your sticking point is, Doctor. Getting results that I can use.
Gary? Gary, she's waking up. Look at the alpha waves. They're attenuating. Blood pressure and heart rate are rising. O2 saturation is really low.
Savage, get this under control.
Tiff, increase sedation and disconnect the OCM interface. Get a dose of propofol ready, see if she stabilizes.
It's not working, Gary. Damn it. There's a rupture in the circle of Willis. Anterior cerebral artery. Shit. Shit. I've got to get in there.
It's already too late, Tiffany. You know that.
Is it still alive?
No. Now we've lost her. I don't understand. She burned out so quickly. Arterial degeneration was clearly more advanced than anticipated, but still, the new compound should have worked.
Dispose of the body. I'll have the next viable candidate prepared and sent down to you, Dr. Kavanagh.
She told me that the dude in Love Actually, which my wife dragged me to, and might have been the largest single reason for our divorce, turned into one of the biggest action stars. Well, absolutely nothing would have changed. Ball and chain dragging you to some shitty rom-com, I can see why you got divorced. Really? What if I told you that I love Love Actually? It's one of the few rom-coms that I don't think is shitty at all. I'll give you my wife's number. That would be something, huh? Would she ever remarry? Do you even know? You told me Bobby Bush shows up at halftime and the Mud Dogs win the Bourbon Bowl. I wouldn't believe you. What? No idea. She hasn't. She's about to meet a certain Portuguese man. What about all those Facebook stalkings you do? Hmm. How's it going, Arrogance? Should be direct to my secretary, Miss Pillow. Interesting. Drink bourbon at the bourbon ball. Pillow Talk. Wasn't there a podcast with that name or something? Been sleeping all day, it's pretty great. Well, not really.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes, but I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
It's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, you still have that retinal prosthesis you stole from his office?
If you're suggesting I use it to fool a retinal scanner, it won't work. The eye synthetic tissue spike needs to be connected to a real optic nerve. Otherwise, it just reads as metal.
I know. That's why you need to take it to Quinn. I'll tell him to expect you. Keitner out.
Mm-hmm. Just killing people left and right, huh? Typhoon ammo. But I don't have the Typhoon upgrade anymore.
Access
Were these all open?
Post-interview log. Patient has been returned to detention area after sedation. The medical history gathered indicates that she's a prime candidate for inclusion. Similarly, all biological indicators fall within required parameters. Recommend preparation for stage 1 therapy prior to...
Gary, have you seen this? Have you seen what's on this smart disk? He's gone mad.
Tiffany, slow down. What are you talking about? Where'd you get that?
I found it in the last shipment of materials we received. One of the boxes had been tampered with, blatantly. Someone was sending this to me, to us, to warn us about Commander Burke.
That sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? I know the two of you butted heads, but Bob's assured me that the commander is with us on this.
Really? So Mr. Page is okay with us using unwilling human test subjects, is he? What's his opinion on Bell Tower using the OCM to further their military aspirations? Ask him about this Hydra project.
Tiffany, calm down. I know all about the Hydra project. It's nothing nefarious. It simply a means of allowing soldiers to communicate more efficiently when in the field. You've seen Burke's augmentation. It has nothing to do with the OCM.
So you think his obsession with this technology is because he's an environmentalist? Gary, I know this bothers you too. Those poor women. We can't keep doing this. We can't just rush blindly ahead and let men like Burke pull our strings. Science has made that mistake before.
I know. All right. Let's go down below and contact Bob. We'll see what he has to say about this. I know he's intrigued by the nanotech possibilities. Certainly, he's disappointed with the results we...
Thank you for the bits, Strau. My chat rent for the month. Your landlord is appeased. Or is it chat lord?
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled.
Must take down the chat lords.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Upper class rich chat lords like Davey keep us down. Starting a communist regime. Hear my pleas. Set shit on fire. I will hear your peace.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Wait, these people revive?
Hold it!
I think he's dead, sir. You won't miss him, though.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says she got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools.
Good.
Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TUAM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain. The voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's A redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred it this way.
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about now? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy, that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rerunning the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything to miss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work, if I don't say so myself.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
Oh boy, that's just what I was trying to do.
Buy something or bugger off.
How did he know?
Thanks for shopping at Quinn Mart.
Alright, I don't know how big this DLC is, but I suppose it's like an area of the main game. I didn't know there were still enemies around here. Yeah, stuff.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Do you guys think we can get a heads-up display like this implanted in us during our lifetime. And would you want that?
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
I'm super afraid of any kind of intervention, so I don't know if I would want anything.
Access granted.
Neptune, well.
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Rapture. Why'd you put the gun away? He automatically put the gun away.
Please. Please don't leave me like this. No hope.
Alright, I think I'm taking a quick break before I do this. Oh no! Well, that was that was the perfect second. I was about to take a break. How are you, Casty? Thank you for the raid. I had just said I'm going to take a break and do this later, and saved. No pooping during streams. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm doing good, How are you doing? Just chatting? Did you play anything before? Hold it in. Outlast 2 and then chat. Nice. Are you enjoying Outlast 2? I still need to play Outlast. But I watched the entire game. So it's one of those that I'm trying to forget before I play it. First one. Never watched the second. Because I realized it's good. And not just boring. I watched I think PewDiePie play the first one. Yeah, I own it. I'll just eventually I'll think I'm good for playing the first one, and then I'll just play the second as well. So it's a beautiful back rub he's getting. Gonna check if it saved because it crashed. Oof. Are you playing on PC? That's normal. as if PlayStation doesn't crash all the time. Let the bear grow again. I will let the bear grow. Hey, I cut it today.
Access granted.
It's saved? Nice. Well, shouldn't lose the autosave. Shouldn't. You never know. I don't know what these data storage devices are. Deus Ex is a masterpiece. I'm enjoying it a lot. How's it going, Kira?
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
This is it doesn't even let me. Doesn't let me bring up a weapon or the menu or anything here. For some reason. Trauma kit. What is a trauma kit? Huh. Hello? She's... What? She has wine just right next to her subject. I don't know what this is. This time is for real, and I did it. Oh, you made it through an entire hostile area without so much as a squeak. I did. That's me. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the cat ears. They're great for putting makeup on, not that I would know.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanaugh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No. Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying.
Forgot to incline though. Have a good night, Casti. Thank you again for the ride. Appreciate it. Hope you keep enjoying Outlast 2.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God, I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
This game might be a better Metal Gear Solid 5 than Metal Gear Solid 5.
Be free.
There, I killed someone else.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Are we actually in Cape Town, though? Do we know for sure?
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Nailed it. What a jump. Anyway, I need to take my break. Ooh, nailed that too. Wait, where am I going? Well, I'll be checking in a bit. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. No! Mr. Box. Lift that shit, Adam. Wait. I can't carry it up the ladder.
High alert, people. We have a possible situation.
How do I do this? He was bumping up against something with his head. Just being dumb. Just being a good old dum-dum. Nailed it. What a power play. Damn. Oof. What a weird place to autosave. Can I try again? Merciful soul. What? Don't you dare call me that, game. Don't you dare. He's asleep, not dead? We need to fix that.
All personnel prepare for code yellow. Repeat, code yellow. Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner? Keitner!
Well.
Detention silo is secure. Lockdown is complete and Keitner has been taken care of. Out. You're sure that bitch... What the hell was that?
Not silenced. Oh shit. I think it's time we get rid of the heavy rifle. Oh, it has ammo. Hmm. Okay. That stuff's just a waste of space. I did nothing. There was no such thing. Well, it fit.
Footsteps. Do not have confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Oh shit, there's a time limit.
Come on back. Come on out. I've got you now. Hostile on the run.
wasn't running.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan. The prisoners. Or whistleblower. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear. A difficult decision, Bratan. But that Gov nuke Bark gives you no choice.
Tell that to the prisoners. You'll have Interpol rendezvous with Kavanaugh's submersible.
As soon as you unlock it, use the touchscreen in the security room above you. It'll shut off the lockdown, so you can return to the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Chuvak. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Bark.
Been checking coffee all day, can't keep my eyes open. Should've let me stream Genshin for the people. Let's do it.
Kavanaugh.
I'll end right now.
Transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous
And you
site.
stream Genshin.
Thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
My PlayStation just burst into flames. The good news is you still have a PS4, so... you can still stream from that one. Okay. A very sad state of affairs then. Looks like I'm going to have to start doing all my gaming on Dreamcast. Finally, a good console.
Activating security scan.
It was about time, Throw. It was about time.
Biometric data assembled.
Might have to loan out my copy of Virtua Tennis for the Dreamcast. I wonder if Throw still has batteries on his VMU.
Jensen. That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was.
If you think Kavanaugh's escape changed anything, you're wrong. Bell Tower will track her down. And on the off chance the good doctor does spill her guts to someone, anything she says will be discredited. Still, I admire your ruthlessness. To save the life of one woman, you allowed 100 more to die. That takes strength of will. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Haven't thought about the VMU in about 20 years.
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, about the gas. I know it wasn't easy, but you did what had to be done. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
You will not leave here. Stop running!
For such a formidable opponent, you surprise me. No reports from our man on your whereabouts. Have you abandoned your goal?
There's the universe out there, a Dreamcast C-Man. King the Call of Duty of the industry, and there's annualized sequels of that Manfish. Yep. With a different celebrity voice actor every single year. Right? I want to live that universe, take me there. Well, you don't play Call of Duty, so nothing to lose. Used to, but not anymore, right?
I'll search over there. Understood. Gotcha.
Did the one in one of those years? Kevin Spacey? When they do the remake of Modern Warfare. When Advanced Warfare, I think, came out. Did play the Spacey one? What about the Jon Snow one?
thrown away aboard an enemy ship headed God knows where to balls. It was brash, reckless.
Unlike Mr. Snow, I know things. Alright. The one they called Modern Warfare again. Even though it's a different game.
It's only a matter of time before my men find you, Jensen.
I hate it when games do that. Right now, you have Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered, which should have been Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare Remastered. And then you have Call of Duty Modern Warfare. So actually, Modern Warfare Remastered came out before Modern Warfare. If you realize that they cut the 4, but only look at the titles. Seemed like 2019 Modern Warfare was setting up a whole new reboot of the Modern Warfare sub-franchise. Never came. Good.
Who's in all this, Jensen? Now, I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else is handling the mix.
It's a military shooter. What? Why? Fuck you too. Why does it need a reboot to make a new story? Only why? Because Price is greater than all your weak characters combined? Can't you make a story with Price? That's not... Wasn't he in every Call of Duty game anyway? Wasn't the older ones and the Modern Warfare ones? Okay. Hello, Hoogan. Cold War has a new story that's not tied with the old stuff. Was the character arc of the mustache that it was cut at some point?
I think she had it in her. Makes me think perhaps other forces were. In some ways, the two of us are probably quite similar. But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
Oh dear, David, we don't speak about the saddest day, Captain Price Huh? In Captain Price's mustache. Oh. I forgot to care.
Sweet Jesus. Those turrets should have been able to stop him. Do we know who this guy is yet? What kind of psycho tries to take out a military base? It doesn't matter who he is or what he is. He doesn't get past this point. Take your positions and shoot on sight.
This we saw the actual cutting on the mustache and motivating character death happen over cell phone like in Final Fantasy 15. Hey, you're the one comparing it to Final Fantasy. You're the one who can't forget that game. Can't think of anything else. Because it's so memorable. Here I am. PTSD of watching a streamer call it a game of the century for several years. Oh. I call it as I see it. It's so not true. Huh? You didn't die? And there's too many things cluttering up my inventory. Bye. 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 Okay, I guess that makes sense. Did you spear all the fish?
justify the trail of bodies you leave behind, Jensen. At least I'm striving for a better future.
No one has the power to remove it except me.
Access grant.
Keep your emote though.
You don't hold these soldiers' lives in high regard, do you, Jensen? I find that ironic. Well, you made it. I'm torn between admiration and pity. You've condemned me for my actions, Jensen. But look at the lengths you've gone to find one woman. Wasted potential. Although from what I've heard, I suspect you'll still be of use to me dead. I thought possibly you were girls, but I see now you'll never make a good soldier.
Sent a message to David about the game request for 36 months. It was Final Fantasy 15 to torture throw. A man after my own heart.
It's a shame. Idealist. I'm curious. How far do you think Dr. Reed would go for her research? I think you'd be surprised, Jensen. I thought possibly to recruit, but I see now you'll never make a good soldier.
Why? I'm better than all of your guys combined.
So short-sighted, disappointing. If mine. Is your cause any more wicked than mine, Jensen? You seem to think it excuses your own murders.
I will shoot you in the dick until you die, man.
There's no way
He's alright though. He's not. Wow. Nailed that grenade throw too.
So much righteousness. Judge, jury, and executioner. Hey, Jensen, small-minded fool. You've earned your shot, Jensen. Come on. Don't keep me waiting.
You know, months that I'm requesting Yakuza 0. The fact that we haven't made this walking tuna pizza play Yakuza yet is a tragedy, and none of us will ever find redemption. Well, I blame all of you.
Jensen, come on. Don't keep me waiting. You can't stop me. Push me in.
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Bark dead?
I'm standing, he's not.
Good. With Bark out of the picture, there's a power vacuum I can take advantage of. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Bark has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, but and I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward our location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
That man's face was very deserving of bullets. We still have choices. I'm instating a rule that if you don't choose during the entire year, you forfeit the one that's not picked. You only have one outstanding pick. Oh shit. The golden gun.
Breton.
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours. Shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Nathania's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
Keitner wasn't the only one who died back there. Those prisoners
will be added to a long list of Bell Tower's atrocities. We will not let them be forgotten. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers, no more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Breton? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Burke did most of the damage control for us. After requesting a profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic. By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it will already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of coordinating of this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and assure humanity's natural progress. In truth, we are not affiliated with any global organization. But then, neither is our enemy, officially.
Your enemy? You're not just talking about Bell Tower anymore, are you? You're talking about...
the men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain. But what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanagh said this was just the factory floor. You sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
I thought this was like a missing chapter, not an added chapter. If we're starting and ending the same way, then it's not new. It's not needed. I mean, not missing. Oh, is that my stuff? My old stuff? Do I want the revolver? I really don't. Alright.
It's done. Exactly as you instructed.
And yet you sound disappointed. You think we should have handled this differently?
I think we had a valuable asset in our hands, and we're letting him slip away. He could have been very useful in the coming storm.
A hand does not need to be clenched tightly to maintain its hold on someone. Jensen carries too much baggage right now. His obsession with Reed only serves to distract him.
We could have told him the truth.
He must discover it by himself. And when he does, if you have followed my instructions precisely, we will know how to find him.
Assuming he lives that long.
Alright, I guess that was the DLC.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Oh. They gave me back my Praxis kit. Okay. I was wondering about that. Alright. Got a bunch of new abilities. Security rating 5. How about I use that instead? I need a silenced sniper rifle. Test.
Barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is packed with A-listers now. Question is, who's headlining?
What was that?
I don't think I got him.
Keep your eyes open. This ain't right.
I do not have a confirmation yet.
What? Were those not headshots? Whatever I activated there sucks. Seeing through things is cool though. I like it. Okay. I'm not doing my best work here.
This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system?
1, 3, 8, 5. Grenade launcher ammo. I didn't bring it.
Coming so soon after the recent riots only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a...
Kiryu is the king of baseball.
complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disturbances
I wonder how many Yakuzas have, like, onsen scenes or public bath scenes. Or hot springs or something. And cross-dressing scenes.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. Today's reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic...
No, just wondering. Is there a store around here, or am I just moving on with this equipment?
She's urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside
More Typhoon ammo. Okay. If it's a secret project that only Seraph Industries has, how do other people have ammo for it? You're asking too many questions.
Access granted.
Well, that's how you go through a spy thing. What's this? Secretary. Starting to feel sleepy again. Morpheus. Is the fourth Matrix movie still on track for a release? I know Lawrence Fishburne wasn't going to return. Nailed it. More Typhoon ammo? Yeah, I don't want more. I know it's really good and all, but too much is too much. There's a path there. I'm sure it goes here too. Getting a little sleepy, so I think the solution here is to send Thrau to do my job here. He's going to seduce and sleep with every guard, then murder them. And I'll be able to get through with little effort.
Access granted.
No.
Access granted.
To Omega O. I'm only familiar with Omega Low. Yes, you can boo for that. I've been here. Totally forgot I was in the place of a shootout. Alright. Just use that. Clear up my inventory. Tranquilizer rifle. Fun, but no.
Access granted.
Oh. Five, three, five. Hey. 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 No one wants to talk. Hey. My favorite patient so far is the one that asked me Then I killed her. Did I kill her? I must oblige.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
Really? What about Dr. Reed? Her GPL signal isn't broadcasting. Do you know where she is?
In the secured zone. You'll never get in there. Too many guards.
A distraction might encourage them to leave the area. Say, an incident in one of the labs.
A bold plan, my boy. But one small incident would never be enough.
No, you're right. But 3 simultaneous accidents might.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I thought as much. But we have no choice.
There may be something. Vasily wanted to upload a virus onto their security network. Disable their GPL protocols. Eric or Nia might know more about it.
Have you seen Nia Colvin lately? I haven't found her yet.
They've done a good job keeping us all separated, but I suspect she'll be in the Microgen building. There's a skywalk connecting the 2 buildings. If you can find it, you won't have to go back outside.
I'm still looking for Dr. Koss. I don't suppose you could point me in the right direction.
Eric showed an amazing bit of courage a few weeks back. Slipped a note into one of the project reports, telling me they've got him locked inside a lab on the 3rd floor of the Microgen building. I suspect, though, they'll have cameras and other security devices protecting it. You'll have to be on your guard, son.
Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
Again. Pro.
Gotcha. Just be ready. When you feel
drinking
your GPL
from this
vibrate,
bottle.
set off that distraction.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
Just a pro. Big pro.
Access granted.
Alright. Not sure where to go. Anyway, I think I am stopping for now. Pretty tired, so I'm gonna go. But hey, tomorrow I'm starting the stream with the chess thing, chess with Twitch viewers. So if you can hang out for that, I'd appreciate it, because it doesn't work if there are no viewers to play with. Yeah. I will see you all tomorrow for that. Hope you enjoyed a little bit more of Deus Ex Human Revolution. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and goodbye.